Hello, everybody. Look at that. All of my stuff, I think, is all working. All at the same time. My microphone source isn't broken. I updated OBS right before this, so I was a little bit worried. But I think it's okay. I think everything's fine. Hope everybody is doing well. It's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks since I've seen anyone. I mean, you guys saw me last week, maybe, if you watched my video. Where's my game? There we go. Let's turn the music off. Boop. There we go. I'm all good. Hi, Mabu. Game. I don't think we made, like, any progress the last time I tried to play, and I hope it works this time. And that the game doesn't make my stream die. I did go through all of my OBS settings today and, like, with a video. And I'm hoping I did everything right.
What?
I guess we'll see.
What are those voices?
Oh, I forgot how pretty the game starts off underwater, and
Where am I?
it's so cool. So after the first stream of this game, which I think I deleted off of YouTube because we didn't get very far,
I know this place.
the whole thing was
I've been here
just
before.
technical issues, which I don't think were my fault. But I did play a little bit after I ended the stream because I really wanted to play it, but I didn't go very far.
I'm trapped.
I just
in
really
here.
wanted to see the game. I was so excited about it. It's really cool.
These stairs.
I want this developer to make more
Climbing
games.
These stairs
I
again.
really enjoyed it. Well, the bit that I played and the
voices are
other
calling
game
me.
that they made the, what was it called? American Arcadia.
My
That
old
game
music
was so
box.
fun.
It's broken.
I want to play that one
I
again
have to
on my
fix
own.
old music box. I have to get it. I have to. Those horrible dreams again.
The horrible dreams.
I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will.
I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit for the stream. Just a tiny bit. Because it looks kind
Harry
of
always
quiet.
said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said.
Oh, that's right. She's got a weird disease.
And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right.
Aha.
Time to gather my things.
Okay. That is so weird. What is the... Is it the smooth camera rotation? There's like a weird delay. Yeah, okay, that's better for me. It probably looks a lot more choppy though. I'll keep it on. For the sake of the game not looking bad on stream, even though I hate it.
I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Yeah, because the spots on your arm won't
I
be
received
noticed
a
by anyone.
mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Package. Nora Everhart? Is that us? I forgot everything. I like read all this stuff before, but I don't remember.
The amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
That must be us.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. Oh my, I love this song.
Oh. Oh. Wait, what's the code?
What was I thinking when I brought all these I think I've overpacked.
What was the code? Did I pick something up? Oh, it's probably 506. Six. Ah,
All right, now it's open.
so smart.
Harry Everhart.
Find
my
him.
husband, my partner, and my dear
Oh.
old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
74 miles east of... How do I take the key?
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it.
Everything is so sparkly.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
Merveilles de Mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
November 1934. Can I go now?
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
I remember the first time I tried to play this, I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to pick up, and it took me forever to get out of that room.
Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
What if I'm not there in 3 days? Will they
Please
just
be
leave me?
careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
Do
I'll
I?
take care. Thank you, Captain
Do I
Hudson.
know? I forgot to pay attention this time.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my
I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit more.
husband is supposed to be.
Oop.
You left a year ago to search for a cure
There,
for
I think
my
that's
affliction.
probably better.
Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, old pal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
Yeah.
This can't be a
Rainbow.
coincidence.
This can't be a coincidence. I wish I could look farther. I want to take in the scenery. I want this boat to go faster.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Well, they did a really good job of keeping people from entering because
There's definitely something strange
other
about
people
this
entered,
place.
I'm entering. And if I can get in, then their security must not be very good.
Okay, Harry. Let's
Okay, great.
see if I can find any trace of you
I
around
know
here.
it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Why did I pick that up? Can I run? I cannot run.
The tent. So somebody was on this island recently.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe.
Beautifully crafted, too.
A note. Finally, some
A note written in French.
information.
I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Aha, yes. It says French.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
Okay, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. But I can't run.
I feel
Now I can.
quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. These wooden figures are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Ah, yes, the story. People, mountain, triangles. There's like some kind of secret with these, I feel like. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yep. I thought those were stairs. Oh, this is pretty.
An offering of mother of pearl. Quite valuable for the Polynesians.
Wait, it's just occurred to me. Is mother of pearl just seashells? Because pearls are made inside clams, and these are just clam shells? Is that what that is? This whole time I thought it was something
They look
else.
peaceful, but clearly
I don't know what I
somebody
thought it
wants
was,
to
but
keep
that's not
outsiders off
it.
This island. What a lovely flower offering.
This one is not on the rock. I don't think I can go this way. Oh, wait, did they dangle somebody over a hole with a monster in it? As a sacrifice? They sent somebody out on a boat. More people on boats. Is this supposed to be this island? He's got a little triangle. Oh, wait. They've got little tally marks on them to tell you which one goes where in the story. Oh. I still don't get it.
A carving tool.
A knife. No.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Oh.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Yep, it's a puzzle. That's why the flowers aren't on the rock, and why this rock looks different.
Well, look what's hidden here.
I don't know what that is. I think it goes on this thing, though.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't
Yeah.
need doors. So why build such a big
Blah. I don't like it when it drags my vision somewhere.
Well,
Makes me
that did
dizzy.
it works.
Okay, well, I thought we couldn't go this way, but apparently we can go this way.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Picture.
Is
Is that my
Harry?
husband?
Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
These are great questions.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Oh, check the journal. This part? Up and down arrows. It's not working. Is it in this part? Where in my notes? Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. These are notes. Oh, so these are all the notes leading up to when I left, because it's November 1934. And this seems like it's her making plans, and then going to Tahiti. Captain. The Lady Shannon. A whaler. Okay, so we did hear from somebody else about this ship. Uh-huh. Wait, so is that the ship that I went over here on? No, I was on a fishing boat. This is too confusing. There's so much information and I can't pay attention to all of it. Oops. Let me get out of here. Okay. Read. 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes, weapons and explosives, supplies for 3 weeks. Oop. Nope. Be prepared for me to hit the wrong button every time. Okay. This looks important, so I'm gonna go this way.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh
place
air is
so
doing me wonders.
pretty. Oh, man. Go into the woods.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Everything is so sparkly. Can I go this way? Is there anything over here? I can't go this way.
Rays of sunlight shining through.
Uh-huh.
Another symbol.
3 triangles.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half.
Oh.
But I have to do it with you, old pal. This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique.
It's a good thing she writes these things down for me.
There's another symbol inside it. Am I just supposed to gather information? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, great, lots of them. Oh my, this is so beautiful.
They've all got
What were
different...
these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Whoa. So I'll have like different forks. I don't know which ones I'm supposed to take note of. How do I know? Excuse me, bird.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol, and Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers.
Yeah. Interesting. But how do I know none of the other ones are important? A shortcut.
That's convenient.
Is it a shortcut? Okay, hold on. Let's look at the journal. Oh, mechanical bridge, that's the thing. Where did she write down? Oh. Sun. Fish. Bird. I'm probably missing like 2 more. Probably, maybe, possibly. Could be wrong.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
So probably need 1 more. Where did I miss it? Was it on the path up to the thing? Am I crazy? Oh, hold on. There was something that I wanted to do that I totally forgot about. Where is the thing that I wanted to do? I wanted to use the, Oh, I can't find it. Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. It's this one. Yeah. I know. Oh. It's broken. Never mind. We'll try it next time. There was like an effect that I wanted to use.
Harry said
in
that he would go to
OBS,
the end of
and
the
I don't
world
know
to find a
what
cure. And by the looks of
I
it,
didn't set it up.
he wasn't lying.
I thought I did 2 weeks
We
ago.
promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we
Maybe
started
it's because
dating.
I updated.
No matter how harsh the truth.
It's probably because I updated. Okay, well I didn't miss one of the red thingies here. Maybe it was up here? Next to the bridge?
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
What am I looking for? What? Sun, bird, mountain, water, fish. What do I have? I'm missing the mountain one. What? Well, where do I find that? Did I walk right past it? Okay, last time I went... Oh, I did walk right past it.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
It was right there. And I walked right by. Wow. Okay. Sunbird, mountain waterfish. So, sun, bird, mountain, waterfish. How do I...
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. The Polynesian version.
Sun? Oh, this one's bird, right? Mountain. Yep. Yes. Water. Fish?
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
I'm so
That's
smart.
my ticket across the river then. Still now.
Creepy. Bones. It's cool, the way it's lit, it looks almost like the flowers are glowing.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Not that long. Like 20 minutes
Wow,
maybe.
what is this place? I'd better have a look around this
Ooh.
abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
What's
This
this?
enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
An elevator?
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Cute.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Oh. Okay. So this is their symbol. It's the ship with a mountain in the background. It says Everhard on it.
Could these tikis be some
She's
sort
writing
of
these down, so I
guardians?
feel like they're gonna be important.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos.
He doesn't want to
Not
be
sure if he
near...
looks angry or scared. Well,
He doesn't want to be
what
near the
well?
ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. One of these? These silly little guys? Hammock.
Looks like some of the crew members
Okay,
didn't get
I
along
think that's
too
my
well.
husband.
A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? It's aliens! Okay, but if we get to the end of the game and I find out it's aliens, I'm gonna be kind of sad about it. It's always aliens.
Let me record.
I feel like I've just seen a lot of alien-related content
You
lately.
said you've been on this
And
island
that's not
before.
this game's fault.
Yes. Some years ago,
I should
I
be
made
paying
a rookie
attention.
mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who.
A who?
I don't know.
Who?
I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen.
Oh,
Anyway,
big sea creature.
I was looking
Not
at
a
the
what,
witch
but a
at
who.
Whiteson Beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man?
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes.
Ah, I accidentally restarted it. Guess we're not gonna hear the end. Oopsie.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
And the bottom piece that you're not counting, but okay.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a
Explosives
fool's
here.
errand to me.
9.5 feet is a safe distance from dynamite? Are you sure about that?
This fella sounds
I came to
pretty
this
hot-headed.
godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. A stupid reason.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Huh. What interesting dice. It's like cards. A gun.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I can zoom. It takes a lot of effort, though. I have no reflection. I must be a vampire.
Nice
Razor
comb.
blades and a comb with a T. A T.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place? They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island,
Ooh.
but they took all the guns with them. Very neat.
Yeah, very tidy. Who's
Quite
this?
a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
The best stuntman in Hollywood. Is that the same lady? No. This one has lipstick on it.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
Scandalous.
His real name was Costas?
Apostolo? Wait. Yeah? From Los Angeles. Let me open his journal. There's probably information in there. Okay, where do I go next? I looked at these 3 buildings. Oh, there's more back there. But there's a little path over here. Whoa. Dude, I love these. I don't know what these are called. Rocks. Oh, this is where that other picture was taken.
Look at this little fella.
Just a silly little guy. I love him.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Shouldn't I take it with me then?
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
The picture of that dude said that that dude liked to sleep away from everyone else. And it's also not that far. Okay, were there any more? There's a path that way. And buildings over here. Let's go look at the building. Gz.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
What? Oh. Roy.
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. Drayton Motors.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death.
Interesting.
Did they use all the dynamite?
They definitely used all the dynamite. That's probably why he's dead. Probably blew himself up with
What
dynamite.
a delicate piece of craftsmanship. He seems confused.
If
as
anyone
he was
needs
having
me,
a hard
I'll be in the
time
medical
writing this
tent
down.
on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I'd better find out more about the... well. Hold on. Zoom in. The explosion. He started off with I need, though. Dr. DeWitt. Interesting. She made some type of comment about his memory? Okay, so
I
how do I
hadn't been
get...
close to a grave since my mother's burial.
Oh, there's another
Shortly
building
after
up
she
there.
died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first. Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Swanky. What a word.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ooze. She said Icor? What the heck is that? What does that mean? That's not a word.
Considering how poorly Harry
A map.
draws, this isn't half bad.
Okay, so we came in from down here, walked past this square, we saw all of these, and now we're up here. Ruins? Elevator. Object here?
Interesting. That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened.
I still don't
really bad
understand
for
what
him.
happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Oh.
It's been ripped out of something else. I've seen Harry keep even
puzzle.
restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Does this go here? No. Okay. This goes on the bottom. This doesn't go on the bottom. This goes with this. Okay. And this is the other side. Wait, is this the top corner? I think that's the top corner. Maybe it's not the top corner. Oh, wait. It is. It is the top corner. It's not that very big of a piece of paper. Not that very big of a piece of paper. Wow. I'm really struggling with my ability to speak lately. Scoot this down. They seem to represent sea creatures. Let's just go here. There. This is so hard to do. There. And then this one goes here. And then this one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This piece of paper is much smaller than I imagined it would turn out in my head.
Got it.
There. Did I... Family symbols? The order of the symbols is important. What is the connection with each tiki? Oh. The symbols. Oh. Wait. Were there symbols on the houses? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying close enough attention. There's like squares. Yeah, okay. Can I take note?
Something's missing inside that emblem. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Okay, part of this one's
Broken,
missing.
but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Is there one over here? There's a... Did they use the back of the thing?
They used the emblem as a
Yeah.
headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
Shark. Okay, so we've got, the 4 symbols. Only one of them is broken. But how do I know which one goes with which? Well... Ah. Why don't we just look at them? Okay, so the shark is the one with the shark teeth and the shark fins. That would make more sense. Excuse me. I'm recovering from allergies. I think this is the turtle one. Right? Yeah, that's the octopus one. Okay, this makes sense. I get it. I got it. I think I can do it. I don't know what I'm doing. But I can do it. Okay. So... Turtle... Shark, stingray, octopus. So, turtle. Can I turn these?
The parts of the tiki on this column
Ha.
seem movable.
Turtle. Shark. The ray is this one. Oh, that one's already correct. And then...
Secret compartment.
Secret door. Crouch. It's automatic. Ooh.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Oh, my back.
What kind of stone is this?
Ooh.
I've never seen any substance quite like it.
Gross.
It feels disturbing.
It's got ooze. I'm taking
Impressive
this.
work. Is that a fish pattern?
Pretty. Is that made out of the feathers that she was talking about before? Yep. Very cool. Oh, I didn't even see this.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. Where did you get this strange
Lens
device,
aligner.
Harry?
Okay. Uh-huh.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works. The
This is
Harry
so
Everhard I know
frustrating.
would never have given up on this.
I know I'm
Something
close,
must have
but I can't
happened
find the
that
right
kept him from
combination.
solving it.
Of what? I assume it's the placement.
Black ooze.
Black ooze goes
In a telescope?
on the lens in the telescope? Telescope.
Jeepers. A
Shit.
stranded ship.
Wow, that must be far away.
This explains why the campsite is nearly
Tell the others to
abandoned.
pack up as fast as they can. We have to get back to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Interesting. So, I could really use... Oh. Nope. More information. About what to do.
My dear old pal.
Oh.
I know you won't
Cutscene.
ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only
And I
talking
picked
about
that thing up with my bare
mechanisms
hands, and here he is
contraptions.
using a towel.
I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was
He got the ooze in his
arrogant,
brain.
impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool.
Oh,
We
that
weren't
guy's
friends
Roy.
by any means, but he didn't
Is he the guy
deserve
that had
what
the fake
happened.
name?
Nobody deserves
I don't
that.
think... Is he the guy whose name
We
is
may have
actually
made
the...
some progress
the other
in
name
finding the
in the
cure for your
passport?
illness, but at what price? I
Is there a
miss you
picture in
so
the
much,
passport?
Imma. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I
Look
know him
at
too
that
well.
dragonfly.
And I miss you too, Harry.
Okay. So, I have the rock for the elevator. Oh. I have the rock for the elevator. So I'm gonna go to the elevator. At least I think it's the rock for the elevator. I don't see anywhere else I could go, so it must be a rock for the elevator. I don't know what to do with the ooze.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
It's quite strange, isn't it? Can I go? It's a button.
Oh my!
How does it work?
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
This is the explosion that killed Roy. We know what happened here. Why is she like, oh, what happened? We already know what happened. He exploded.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Huh. He drew a bunch of eyeballs? Stop it, stop it, stop it. I like it very much. Okay, buddy. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music?
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my
Eczema?
hands.
Took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hands.
That black ooze again.
Yeah, Roy blew the hatch, blew himself up. Don't worry, Doc, I have Mr. Everhart's okay. And this is just a controlled detonation. Ha. Ha. Okay, so he... Oh.
Cripes.
Oh,
This
he
man
got
was
the
splashed with
ooze
that
on
black
him.
liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all
July
too familiar.
15th. This one's
Is this
not
a picture
dated.
of my hand?
Oh, this is her hand. Yeah, very similar.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating affecting erythrocytes. What does that mean? What's up, Zero? Zero? I hope I'm saying your name right.
Ugh,
I feel like you
I
told
can't
me how to
stand the smell
pronounce
of
it
medical
weeks
equipment.
ago, and
Reminds
I've
me of
forgotten.
my illness. I'd better not touch it. Given what happened,
Yeah.
they shouldn't have either.
So this is the...
Drops of a thick black
Goo.
substance.
Oh, the eyes. He was drawing eyeballs after he got splashed with the goo. The
Is this
ooze.
stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Thank goodness they constructed this handy ladder.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
This is a really long ladder. I
Is
get the
somebody
distinct
whispering?
feeling that this is a puzzle.
Hello? Is anyone down here? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, yes. I hear voices coming from the eyeballs.
This eye, is it calling to me?
Ew.
I almost feel as if they're watching me.
Ew.
I feel disoriented down here. Do they have 2 pupils?
Oh, wait. So, the thing with the Cyro, there we go. Okay, the thing with the ooze on the lens must have to do with the dots on these eyes. The dots on the eyes.
Are these ornamental? Or something else?
But there's so many of them. Is this one? Oh.
Another eye. I hear whispering.
Gross. Is it this one that's whispering now?
I hear it.
Is that fire?
I'd better draw it just in case.
Is there any more?
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
This one is a different shape. The rest of them are the same, though. I wonder why.
You were close to
Rituals, other
something here, Harry.
realities,
Let me
forgotten
see if I can
civilization,
solve it.
not Polynesian, black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check the pamphlet.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate the ritual with the telescope?
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
The doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze. He got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Huh. They've got stars for eyes. Interesting. So, let me click.
Well, that was easy. This should save some
I
time.
need some kind of clue for the puzzle inside the... I think they called it a well? Maybe it's a well for the black ooze. Do I have anything... Was I supposed to understand based off of that? Oh. Yeah. Okay, I wrote down 3 of them, so we can use this. So the first one is like bottom center. One big blob. And then maybe up 1 and over. Got 2. Whoop. 2. Does that look right? Can I give this another blob? No. Is that not right? It's not right. Maybe it's up 1? No. That's not right. That wouldn't be right. It's over 1. No. Oh, I can see it down here. That looks right to me. Am I supposed to do them all on the same? Okay. Oh, okay. I was supposed to do them all in the same
I
thing.
think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Yes, I think I solved it. I don't know what I did, but
It fits.
what if I didn't put it in the right direction, though?
What? What on earth? What is happening?
It's a map for the thing.
My God. What?
It's a map for the
What
thing.
was that I saw? What were those stars?
The thing. Here's the ladder. So, how am I gonna know which one is the starting one? Oh, maybe the starting one is the gold one. Yeah, because it's a different color than all the others, and that's how you know where to start. And then back this way. Over to... up to this one. Over to
Right,
this
looks
one.
like I solved it.
Yep. And now we just have to press the very not suspicious button in the middle.
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Uh-oh. Man, that filled up fast.
What is this? Where am I?
I'm not even doing the walking right now.
Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
There's the...
I can't
It's
stop
a
walking.
big lizard man.
My legs aren't responding.
Holding a rocket ship.
Holy Moses,
Space lizard.
what is that creature on the horizon?
Space lizard. I told you it was aliens. I knew it. I knew it would be aliens. It's probably not aliens.
Wait a moment. No! Ah!
Wow, that water was not very deep.
I can breathe. Underwater.
Yes. Because it's a dream.
I have to get back. I have to find... What is that?
Lizard.
What kind of creature is this?
Oh,
I
I'm
need
not
to
in control.
Get a closer look.
Lizard. Oh. I'm turning into a lizard. My family's cursed with lizardness. That's probably what it is, though.
What happened? Oh,
They're
How did I
descended
get
from lizard
to
people,
this
and that's why
beach?
she has spots.
I have a terrible headache.
How did I get down here? What's up, Crow?
Ship.
It's going
Torn
pretty
apart
good.
and
How are
cast
things with
so
you?
far up the beach. What on
Hope you're
earth
having a
could
good
have happened to
weekend.
it?
I made cinnamon rolls this morning. Okay. Ship. Whoa. Big scratch marks. Probably from the giant lizard creature. Whoa, big scratch marks. Yikes. Okay. Probably need
Looks
to...
like
Is
they
it a
took
murder
items from
mystery?
a stranded ship.
No. My husband went missing on this island. This is the ship that he was on, I think. Yeah, the Lady Shannon. And we are searching for my husband. He's looking for a cure for my weird spotted hands. Because he thinks my hands are gross. I don't know.
Dark to see anything inside the tent. He's repairing my old music box.
Oh, Frank
Attack.
trying to repair
What
Harry's
attack?
music box just before the attack. Oops. Flip. Nothing. Okay. It's really dark out. How do I turn the lights on? He dead. Pack it up and head home. Well, I just woke up from a dream where I had lizard hands. And my theory is that I have spots on my arms because I'm descended from lizard people. Oh, there's wires on the ground. If I go this way, do you think I can turn the lights back on? Doubtful. Probably have to go the other way. Okay.
No power.
There's power in the ship, it looks like. Not this one.
Dead as a doornail.
No.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Okay. This splits off. And one goes up the ladder, and the other one Whoa! Why did it go that direction? And that one goes Straight up there, I heard a weird noise. Let me up. You're probably right, though. My husband is probably dead.
This place gives me the creeps.
Him and everybody else. There's like some black ooze, and I think it made some guy go crazy. Okay, I can't go that way.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Well, I haven't exactly gone very far in. Flip this one.
No power.
No?
Nope, wrong. I'll try again.
Nope. Okay.
Damn it.
No. This one. This one. This one. This one.
All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
The electricity. Okay, let's go check through this other hallway, though. Oh. Flip that. Then I probably have to flip, find the next one.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
Floor hatch?
What were you looking for in the heart
I was
of the
thinking
island?
this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home. Then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. Organ? It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. Well, I better not turn it off.
Frank is certainly a resourceful
I've wired up your
man.
message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid. This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather, clear sailing. Until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. It was a giant lizard. Not an undercurrent. Whoops. What else did he say? First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near the hole shortly after. Definitely not a whale. Giant lizard.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Yeah, whaling. That's illegal. Now. Okay, anything else? Ooh.
Maybe the legend is more real
There's a
than
city
it seems.
called Nan Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
The black ooze's properties are
Changes
perplexing.
consistency. Levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Okay, so I'm gonna need to find the numbers.
And I was
Everything on this rotten
completely
island has
covered in
something to
that
do with
black
that
goo.
damn
I
black
wonder what it'll
ooze.
do to me.
In one way or another, the ancient ruins, the ritual well, even Dr. DeWitt's. I can read. Irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. And then you splattered it on the page? Okay, so I can probably find information about what numbers I need. Can't go that way. Can't see out. This window's open. It's all pixely out there. Okay. So we'll go back out here now that we have power and see if we can
Only
find
God knows how long
any
I've been
more
covered in this black
information. Or was it
I
a
wonder
set
what
of
it's going to
3
do to me.
numbers?
Although I doubt anything could be worse.
She'll
than my
write it
illness.
down if it's important. Thank goodness I don't have to write it down. Okay, so the wire goes this way. And then out here. This one's blinking.
At last, some light. That
Perfect.
should make things easier.
just start making our way around. See what there is to find. Okay, lights back there are turned on. Nice.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Blood and black ooze. Do you think he was coughing up black ooze? That would be so disgusting.
Oh dear.
Yesterday the
This dog
Stones
was a
danced with my
certifiable
song.
loon.
Interesting. He was going
These
crazy.
medical tools are hair-raising.
Yes.
I'm glad you
Frank,
stayed
I
by
understand
his
what you're
side,
saying, but
whoever
we
you
can't
are.
leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? So many W's. Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end.
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and that dude singing while working in the workshop. Okay, anything in here?
Did he take
It's one
some
of those
amulets
silly
from
little
the other
guys.
campsite? Or did
I really should let her finish talking before I click away.
someone took notes about some important dates?
Arrival on the island. Set up camp. Roy blows up the well's hatch. Just 14 days later. Strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th was the last entry in the Lady Shannon's ship log. Same day. Oh. Those two happened the same day. Interesting.
Never heard of this Eric Zan fella. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Giant sea creature.
A portable typewriter. Photographic film.
News agency. So there was another guy. C.D. Ward?
Oh my.
Ooh. Dude and his wife found dead by C.D. Ward. So he was interested
Goodness
in
me, what a
people
collection of happy news.
who died. Or maybe just got lost at sea.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for
By
my
C.D.
illness.
Ward. Oh, we could develop pictures.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god.
Oh.
He's got a knife.
He's got a knife! No!
Get off! You lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake!
So this was when Dr. DeWitt went crazy. Okay, and then there were some lights over here that I didn't go over to. I thought this light was a person for a second.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden
They tie him
pole.
up here. Well, they gave him food at least. I mean, he did go crazy and try to kill everyone, so. Okay, I looked through all that stuff. Didn't check this table for anything.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
I want to zoom in. Who's the lady? This is the guy that went crazy. what's up, Stu? Ooh, stairs. Circle with a circle. Projector. Ooh. Okay. Tide levels and measurements.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh.
What kind of doodad is this?
She's writing stuff, so must be important.
It's well tuned.
Hmm.
I expect. Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Oh, hand. Aha.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Okay. Things are going pretty good, Stu. How are you doing? I'm just trying to figure out the puzzle.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
In studying the structure for the last few days, the tones it emits changes consistently with the tides.
How can
Huge
someone
stone
build
pipe
something
organ.
like this out of stone?
Ah.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So
And
Harry
important
probably took this
for
calendar from the Lady Shannon.
tides. Okay. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, because they like consistently go down, so I would think so. But it has something to do with the floating rocks and the black ooze. And we need a set of 3 of these for the thing that is in the ship. Oh. You jump in the black ooze and you become a lizard person. Do I need to do anything to write these down, or did she write them down? She didn't write them down. How do I get her to write them down? I need her to write them
A
down.
rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Yeah, her notebook is really helpful. But I really need her to write down this. So I wonder why she's not doing it. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Yeah, the diamonds are the tide levels, and the... I think it makes it change the frequency of the organ. Because there would be different levels of water in the stone pipes. But I don't know where that is, so... But I think the different water levels would mean that you would need to play the notes differently to get the same frequency. Or play the... Yeah. Whoop. Okay. So.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted
Okay.
for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Do we just need to make them the same?
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti.
Oh.
The Lady
Okay, that one's
Shannon has
correct.
run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Oh.
Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east.
We're getting there.
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
Maybe this is gonna give us the frequencies, and I had it backwards this whole time.
Immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground.
We're gonna get there.
Crew is
We're gonna get there.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew
There.
unaccounted
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Okay.
but we're stranded on this island.
Could have done that earlier.
Send help immediately.
Okay, now we'll go back to the other thing. And maybe we're supposed to play those 3 notes on the little piano? Oh. This is a hard puzzle. Very difficult. I think that's probably what we need to do. And then that will probably give us the next clue that will lead to something else. Maybe we'll go up the stairs then. Okay, so what did... Ah, yes, okay. 262, 349, 415. So C... 349, F, and G sharp. What did I do?
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Oh. Wait. Huh? Okay, Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts differently to sound frequencies and can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Harry found another unknown structure built by previous He keeps searching for answers even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through the tubes. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. That looks like an eyeball. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs real quick. Yeah, I know the projector shows the chart, but I'm wondering why she's not writing it down. I think that's a little weird. Please don't break.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Okay. Can't really do anything else up here. Yeah, I probably need to do that stew. But I just don't wanna. Oh. I can get up here. Kind of.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
I don't see any sea creature. Can I get over here? No. Interesting. I wonder what this does. So it like scoots. No, it doesn't scoot. Interesting. It's like totally different. Oops. Huh. The problem is though, I don't know the tide level currently. Hey, look, a note that I missed. DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plunged that nutcase like the rabid... plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... What am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Just write this stuff down, lady. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. I'm gonna go back. Well, let's make sure I'm not missing anything around here. And then go back this way. I don't think that we know today's date. I know it's November, but I don't think I know exactly what day it is. I'm gonna go this way and see what I find, and then we can come back. Oh, more tent.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
Interesting.
You made it work, Harry.
Sorry for
now it's my turn.
reveille this morning. I didn't expect to wake you all up with the noise from that awful organ. Good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. Bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon.
What kind of machine were you building?
Oh.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't
Frank,
usually very
great idea.
charming,
We'll
but
move the materials we need to the
he
summit so
really
we can
seems
set
to
up
like
camp
Frank.
there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry. That was great. Do I need to flip a switch somewhere so I can have... This light isn't on. This just goes into the sand. Oh, and it comes up over here.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in.
Yeah, but I could if there were light. Hold on. Follow this cord back. Goes over here, up here. Up there? Wait a minute. I feel like there's information over there and I just can't see. Is there a switch that I'm needing to flip somewhere else? Flipped this one that's out here. Is there something over here?
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
No, there's definitely something out there. Okay. Maybe I missed. Let's see any cords this way. And these lights are on. Is there a switch somewhere that I just didn't see? No. But there's a cord that goes over here. And a set of broken stairs. Oh, this must be the organ. Oh, the cord goes up there. Okay. I get it. I get it. We're getting there. I'm figuring it out. I'm connecting the dots.
Phew. When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Yeah, what nonsense. Okay. Let's see. Anything?
That huge
Anything?
stone door looks like an exit. How does it open? This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
It's not natural, but it's not man-made.
This feels ominous.
Interesting glowy water. So we need to know the date, right? So we can know what phase of the moon that we're at. So we can know which level to set this thing to. You have to have the ooze flow.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
So we have to figure out what the phase of the moon is. Okay. Oh, blue.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we know what the height of the tide is, and it's this one. Which means we can go back and get the other information, and she'll probably actually write it down now. She should have just written it down. It was obviously important.
I'm quite scared of storms.
I wonder if
When I
he
was a child,
circled
I used to cover myself with the
the
sheets to
date.
not listen to the noise
I wonder
of
if I
thunder.
have...
I honestly doubt I'd like to.
Her log will have the date. She will have written what date it is. It's November 7th. Oops.
Cover myself with anything in
She
here.
writes down the date in her
Time to overcome
journal.
my fears,
Duh. I was like, how am I supposed to know what date it is? She knows what date it is. Or does she? Because if I woke up after blacking out on a beach that I had never been to before, I wouldn't necessarily know if I knew what date it was. Okay, so if it is November 7th, that means that it is a new moon. And the tide level is this. Which means...
I think this is the right one.
this one. Yay! Okay, so we'll have to take what we know about this and change it from these to this. And so we used C, F, and G sharp. Yeah. Yeah, so now we take our 3 notes, transpose it for the tide, and then, yeah, with the black ooze. I still don't understand the black ooze, but it's fine. And now we have to walk all the way back up here. It's such a long walk. Oh, that looks like it's... Ooh, you see that? Weird. Weird. Okay, so this note said... tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. And the tubes that we need are gonna be this one, this one, and this one. So up and down arrows, 1 single diamond, and 2 little diamonds. So this one, this one, and this one. And all the other ones need to be closed. So this one needs to be open. Did I see one over here? That one needs to be open. That one needs to be closed. This one needs to be closed. That one needs to be open. Ooh, magic. Think we can see the creepy sea creature? The giant lizard? Oh, and it's a new moon, so... Oh, look! I already said it there. Stairs. There's one over there, too. Close that one. There's something else down there. Okay. Oh.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
Whoa. Cool. We got a really good view of the ship from over here. It's a big ship. The claw marks aren't just on the ship, they're on the rocks also. Is that a face? What's that? He left a letter for me!
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora.
He's got goo.
Initially,
goo in his
we were
brain.
optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts.
He's got a gun.
Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak.
What a
Love
neat
you
guy.
always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
So what do I do with this?
Wow.
Hit buttons randomly until something happens.
Let's see what the next one does.
It's really weird. They look like keys. The diamond shapes. She just keeps like referring to them as diamonds, but they... It is really hard to see. It's even hard for me to see. I think that's on purpose. Ooh. So that's
where Harry must have gone.
The typical diamond shape on cards, but it's got like this, I I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a little line that comes off of it on the side. So it kind of looks like a key.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel
It's
this
really
island
hard
is
to see, though.
dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent
It's
as much
really
time
dark.
here as
I guess I
Harry
could
did.
turn the brightness up. Maybe that'll help. Honestly, that just kind of made everything look a little... Maybe it's just easier to say, maybe. I don't know. It's a mystery.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Oh yeah, the compression also won't be helping, that's true. Now I feel like it's too bright though. Put it like right there. Because now we're in a bright section.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Yeah, can I get like close to the edge so I can see? See like this like hook thing off the side. And these are circles. This must be the thing that Harry wrote those notes about building.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
He must be. Oh, we gotta restore power again. Where's the power come from? Oh no!
Oh no! Frank died.
Frank, he died!
So Frank fought in the Great War. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
That's so sad.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
Okay. Okay.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound.
I've tried to do something
But
with
it
this
kept
wound
getting
from
worse.
DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Oh.
Blood-soaked rags.
Ah, that's a lot of blood, dude. I don't think it was just the infection that was killing you.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay. Okay. What? Can I move the... I don't think I can move that, but I think I should be able to move the wheel, right? Because that's too high up. I can't do anything about the... Oh. Now ain't that interesting? So there's 4 diamonds. One has 2 circles. One has like a line. One has like a half circle, and then one has a line. Like a half line. Okay, hold on. Oh. I don't know what that is.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Interesting. I don't know. Oh. Maybe it has to do with their position on the... in that other diamond. So then this one would be the top one. This, yeah, that would be that side, and then the... So, Harry's note said, I think it was Harry's note, said that they were trying to... recreate the effects of the organ. That one's down here. And that they needed to build the device from the ship.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal. Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Yay! I hope that did the thing that we need it to do. And... oh, it looks like the stream changed. Please. Oh, now there's water flowing through here. Or was that always there? That's probably new. But now maybe we can get the electricity going. Yes!
Now the wheel is moving.
Okay, now the wheel is moving. And we probably need to do something... with this. Yep. Okay, and then we do this one. Get it moving.
Huh, that was
So
easy.
smart. There's another puzzle.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Did I just first try?
That should give the turbine some energy.
First try. First try. So smart.
Great, I did it. Now everything's
I'm a genius. I can't believe I did it. To be fair, I don't think it was one of those hard puzzles.
Many friends. When you finally do get to know
Seemed
him,
like a
he's
pretty
so
easy
witty,
puzzle.
so funny, a loving person.
Oh,
But it takes a lot for him to open up.
I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set with just the scarce materials I have. I think Frank wrote that. Frank writes the notes on the Drayton Motors paper.
Nakal? So
According
this is
to the
like
legend
Atlantis,
that
but
said
in the
the
Pacific Ocean,
continent
right?
Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique set of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Aha, okay.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to
Okay. So do I need to climb the tower then? Ooh.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Well, he was dying, so. Anything back here? Oh.
Looks like
Don't
a
take my
sneaky
picture.
Snapshot. She doesn't look at all.
She obviously did not want her picture taken. Did YouTube censor you? The comment about the lizard people and mad stabbing men? Because I can see it. Oh, but it didn't appear on the stream. That's weird. That's really weird. Because I see your comment and it's not showing as blocked in the chat. Hold on. No? Huh. That's so strange. Huh. Well, you know how YouTube chat is. It just really be that way sometimes.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Hit it. Oh. Oops. And that's why you don't go messing with electrical equipment, people. Where am I?
Now what? What's happening this time?
I must have really hit my head. Ooh. Ooh.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this
No,
an
I think it's
ocean?
just really hot outside.
An ocean that dried up?
Ooh, I hear the whispers. The fish, they're whispering to me. You can do it.
Kane.
I don't know if this is the bones of the thing in the water. It could be. But this looks more... I don't know, long. I didn't think that the lizard guy in the water was
I need to find
long
water.
like this. This looks more like fish body type. Stop falling down! You're impeding my progress.
My bed. Another memory. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Wow.
I better
The sun.
find some shade before I dry right up.
Oh, there's a house
A
over there.
horseshoe-shaped pillar. And a diamond shape again.
It's so weird.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Oh. Oh.
Is that
It's like all swirly.
a house?
I wonder if that's her house.
That's not a house.
And
That's
she's
our
telling
house
us
in
right now.
Inglewood. Am I dreaming?
There's
Or am I just
fish.
losing my mind?
Are we underwater now? We were just in the desert. Now we're underwater.
Harry? Are you home?
Whoa. Harry, are you home?
I miss you so much, old pal.
Nora and Harry.
I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
Oh, and now it's dry.
the Everhart twosome? What a duo.
Aww. They're so cute.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Oh yeah, she's got the spots on her neck.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Oh, there's that hand. The thing in it.
My mother's music box. Yet again. Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Greetings from... Is that a fish person? And it says our cousin? Our cousins are fish people.
Checkmate.
I'm calling
in
it
3
now.
moves.
We're from a family of fish people. That's why the music box has a mermaid on it. We're secretly mermaids.
What a sweet melody.
I feel like the notes from the music box are going to be important. Or the tune. Yeah, the tune. And it's playing in the
What
background
was
music.
that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again. I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Fireflies.
I've lived more in these last 2 days than in
Okay.
the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but
So
it
we
also
already
gave
did
me something
that.
to lose. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Hello, Mariki. Okay, what are we needing to do?
Homemade loudspeakers.
Homemade loudspeakers. We
amplify
got
the
that
sound.
part. Oh, microphone. He probably used the music box to get in. Am I gonna have to sing it?
I haven't sung since I got sick.
She's gonna sing.
Let's give it a shot.
I can't move. That's so cool. It is.
That was quite a show.
Nice of them to put these conveniently placed planks right here.
This feels like hallowed
Whoa.
ground.
This place is so cool. Okay, there's part of a ladder there. I don't know if that's going to be important later.
Are they bathing him in black
Some
ooze?
ooze. The black ooze. Okay, so if you take a bath in the black ooze...
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
You turn into a fish lizard person.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Yep, because you're turning into a fish lizard person. Oh, there's symbols underneath. These are similar to the ones before, but it's like they're all combined. How much you want to bet these are words? Oh, it's words, isn't it?
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
You're a man-fish. And then it's just fish.
Fish of every size and shape.
Fish head, fish head. There's gotta be like a secret code.
These patterns look too familiar.
Oh, the fish. They have spots just like me because
This
I'm a
looks like the
fish.
same kind of elevator that was in the campsite. She sounds worried for him.
Harry's been
I
up
think.
there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Did he go through it and turn into a fish? We're all
is this
turning
taking
into
me?
fish. Maybe he's the giant fish creature. What if my husband is a giant
Like I'm
fish
inside
creature?
the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Okay. Oh no. Is that blood?
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Alright, what does this do? Okay. This one's numbered. Water animal.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it
Oh,
down.
they're all words. Okay. Take notes. Okay. None of the other ones are circled, I don't think. Is there a note here?
It's
Life,
amazing how
alive?
words and symbols can keep them.
I should have let her talk. Liquid?
I've seen this symbol in the
Water?
mural several
Fluid?
times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Maybe they thought that the black ooze was like special water.
Well, this one was easy, I
Transformation.
think.
Another letter.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing.
Oh.
Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure?
He just like stopped
But
writing?
he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Yeah.
God's blood. Does this mean that Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Yes. Because you have the special black goo liquid, which makes you transform into fish to live forever. Eternal
I'm starting
life.
to understand this language. This one was really hard to figure out. Well done, Harry.
A
Boy,
plus
am I
B
lucky that you did
equals
the hard part of
AB.
figuring things out.
Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Huh. I'm still betting it's not supposed to be black and it's been corrupted.
John McCormack's dear old pal of mine? Our favorite song.
Our favorite song. Okay. So these are all words. Okay. And it's the okay, that one has 1 star, that one has 2 stars, that one has 3 stars. This was the default position. This one also only has 3 stars.
A complex pattern. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
So... Oh. Wait. Causes the symbol to change quadrant. So each one of these has like one main symbol in it. Okay. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. Okay. So... Oh shoot, did I miss one of these? Hold on. I think I need to go back down. I think I'm missing a little bit of information. Because it was... I'm definitely missing a symbol. And I don't know if that's important, but I think it is. The words continue behind the wheels. Yeah, I noticed that. So I'm missing the one with the half circle, which I think is this one. Maybe it's the one that was down
I
here.
like
Maybe
singing
didn't...
so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse,
Yeah, this
Harry
one.
thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts. And we stopped
There we go. But I feel like I'm missing something here.
singing. I know it was just for my own good, but my illness caused our whole lives to revolve around it.
Ooh.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Yes, we
These
already
drops of
figured
rain are
that part
so
out.
Refreshing. Feels really good.
Okay. Let's go back through. Don't think there's anything else.
Now that it's filled with water, it
Oh.
looks like a baptismal pool.
Interesting. Interesting tidbit of information.
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple. Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Okay, so we looked at all of these already. We didn't get anything from them. Make sure there's nothing else down here. We read those. Okay. We were probably fine without that last little bit, but I don't know. It feels important. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's if I go this way, this shifts 1 counter clockwise. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Am I getting it? I'm getting it. Hold on. This one needs to go in this quadrant. So, whoops. This, is that this one? Yeah, this one. If I hit this button once, it is now correct. I think. This goes clockwise. This goes counterclockwise. The middle symbol. 3 times? I'm confused. Wouldn't that be right? If doing this causes it to move that way? The symbol always points according to the north of the wheel. Oh! I get it now. That would make sense. Because why else would they... Right? Is that right? That would make sense. So if this... And that needs to go here. Yeah, okay. This is going to be very difficult. Okay, then this symbol is a part of these three. Right? This, which symbol am I looking at right now? The half circle. This one needs to be a part of these three, which means that it needs to be rotated twice. Okay. And then this symbol is this one. It needs to be a part of these three, which means it needs rotated one time, I think. Okay, and then this one, it has the 2 stars, and it needs to be... Isn't it fine? The way that it is? Right? That looks right. I assume something will happen when I get it right. Since the symbols add, yeah. So the upper left symbol, this one? Which one is that? It needs the half circle and the line. So it's got that one. This one, it should have, because this one should now be blank. See how 1 and 3 are almost the same? Yeah. I think that's right. Wait, maybe I need... No. You don't press the button in the middle again. The 3 corner circles. Yeah, these 3 half circles. I thought that they're... This one. They should be in these 3 right now. Right? I don't know, maybe we should reset. Let's retry. That one's still the same. Yeah, that's how I'm thinking it works also. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm wondering... I'm gonna try doing it a different way. So let's start with 1. Or maybe we should start with the one that's at the... I have no idea where to start. I'm gonna do it this way. Which is the opposite of the way that I did it just before. That one, I think that one's fine. This one... because the symbol is in 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Unless I'm crazy. But I think that one's right. So let's do this one. This one needs to be in this, this, and this. And then this one needs to be in these 3.
This is the right combination.
Yeah. So the symbols were rotating counterclockwise. Which is kind of how I thought it was working in the beginning, but then I second-guessed myself. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh, a note.
It appears Harry didn't
I can't go any
advance
farther. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly, and my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what?
Those are drums of some sort.
Okay.
No, not again. No, not again.
Okay. We're playing Simon Says right now. Ooh, look at how the river's starting to... I hope that was right. Okay.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
I did it. Bop it. A portal? A portal? I'm gonna become a fish person. Totally gonna become a fish person.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
But it's
Unless
going to, because you're a
something
fish
different
person.
about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what
She's
we've
got
to
spots
do.
because she has the black goo. See?
My hands. Look at my hands. This
Fish
is definitely
person.
not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Fish person. Whoa.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't
anything down
fear.
here?
Not a bit.
Oh. Is this where I came from?
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw
no,
in the
it's a different
temple.
one. Whoa, I can
I'm back to
teleport!
being me.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every
Oh,
time I
that's
cross one of them?
orange. Oh, is there something over here? No. Okay. So that brought me to this one. Secret something.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Oh, you have to time it. What did that do? What did I do? Did I do it? Oh. Oh, okay. And then the current goes that way. Aha! Whee!
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Wow. Oh, thank goodness there's another one of these things here, or else I'd have to be a fish person.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Oh. We're still not at the top of the island. Or maybe this is
Quiet
the
and
top.
peculiar place. Who made these marks? They look quite old.
A button.
We slaves, masters of our
Heaven, slaves. and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes? Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Fossilized food. What did that do? What did that do? Oh. More of these markings. Interesting.
Though they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Yeah, it's almost like a doghouse. Oh, why are these marked out with purple? Hold on, I want to go back over here first. I feel like this way feels important. So I'm gonna go over here. What is this, another button? What does the button do? Oh, different
Some
markings.
sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
Interesting.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
Fish people!
I understood that.
Yeah, because you're a fish person.
Primitive bowls and plates.
This is shiny like the rocks.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
The fish people.
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Some slaves died. Some slaves now water animal.
Oh.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
There must be more buttons I need to press. Oh, are the buttons how they decided to vote on the water levels? I only got 2 of 4 buttons? Yeah, I realized. That there's more huts up here. I didn't think that there were.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Oh.
Is that black blood the same thing as... How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Because you are. Oh, interesting. These ones are different.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
Am I supposed to know what that is?
black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Mm-hmm. Like in the well. Interesting. Ooh. So, I get the feeling that not all of them were fish people. Or that none of them were fish people until the comet crashed. Seemed like there was a comet of some sort, and it crashed. And that's where the black goo came from. And then they created a whole religion around the goo. And got turned into fish people. Oh, these unclicked. Need to re-click these. Let me out. There's stuff down there. How do I get down there? No? Okay, so maybe you don't click all 4 of them, maybe you just click the purple one doesn't have a button. This is the purple button, right? So confused. I clicked all the buttons. We just need the white one, the green one, and the purple one? I clicked the ones that had reset. Hold on. I mean, now they will have reset again. But I see that symbol. No, there's the yellow one. I don't see the red one on here, though. I'm so confused. Maybe I have to press them in a specific order? I think this one goes first. And then the yellow one? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, I can go down here. Hold on.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
So, I guess I have to hit them in that order. Oh, there's the green one, too. So, white, yellow, red, green? And then the purple one, which is the main button. Okay. So the yellow one, then the red one, and then we hook the green one on the way back. Oh, thank you, Stu. That's very helpful. Okay, this is the yellow one. And then the red one. And do not forget to hit the green one on the way back. Okay. Now maybe it'll work. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's like buttons on top of there. Okay, and? Do I have to go down there and hit the button? I think it's a button. Well, we got one part of it, so, you know, there's that. This game requires a lot of running around. It's like walking through a fish. Okay.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level.
Oh.
It's impressive.
There we go. Okay, there's another circle over there. Okay. It's this thing. Okay. So that'll make the current flow that way. Whoa. That's pretty cool.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Okay, so we can... I think we need to reverse this one. Okay. Maybe we didn't need to reverse that one. This one must be broken. That's my only guess. It's broken.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods. This looks
That's
like
what
an
I'm
altar
trying to figure
dedicated to
out,
two
Stu.
figures. I can hear them talking to me.
I think maybe it's just backwards. Maybe. Oh, I can't come out of the water? Okay. I think... Oh. Oh. Ah. I didn't realize what was happening until it was too late. That's okay. We'll get it this time. Yeah, now let me go.
Oh, I made it.
Yeah, I made it, but like, where? It's a good thing there's a cave in here, or else I'd just be stuck
My
there
illness
forever.
has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness.
Interesting. Oh. Here we go. Cool, now I'm on the other side. So I can hit that button, or I can go this way. Well, I want to find out what's over here first. Okay, it's water. So I have to hit the button. Probably have to hit the button to go that way.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Nice. This is that tunnel that we tried to go through, but couldn't because it had the air in it.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all
Probably
your
not,
life in a prison,
considering
how would you know that you are a prisoner?
they like rebelled. So my guess would be they weren't happy. Oh, I think it's one of these.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
I didn't realize I couldn't before.
scent is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Oh, it's doing this all by itself. So where did my husband end up going, though? Because if he couldn't get through here because he wasn't a fish person, where did he go? Do you think he went back and became a fish person somehow? Hi there! Is that a giant squid? So pretty.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Yeah, they're very detailed.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
It was my husband. So he made it in here
Looks
somehow.
like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Did you almost forget about Harry?
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Interesting. Another letter.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to
Yeah, he's trying to
like
become a
you.
fish person.
The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Aotearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Where is the sanctuary? He didn't even know where the sanctuary was?
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
By boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too? Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other. She doesn't seem to care much
Harry's
about
mental
Harry.
decline is more evident each day,
she
but
doesn't seem
today
to be
he said he
thinking
found
straight either.
out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly, because it's only him and me now. And the black ichor. Oh, and their ladder broke.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Any signs of sea monsters? This game has amazing storytelling. Girl's going to stab husband right before the ritual finishes. Oh. Stu, why would you predict something like that? That's horrible. And probably correct. Okay, let's go up here. And see.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Yep. So, you go through the ritual, and you live or you die. Who knows which? Oh, cool, another puzzle. Oh, a hole. Okay.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
So which one's the fastest, which one's the slowest? We just gotta figure out the timing. Oh, so close. Man. I almost had it. Come on. So close. Ah. I almost have it.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
A boat. I don't need a boat. I'm a fish person. Where do their stairs go? Guess I'll never know. Unless I find out later. Dog, I've been playing for 3 hours. I'm really hungry. But I feel like we're really close to the end of the game, so if I quit now... Okay, that was chapter 5. How many chapters are in this game? Hold on. Because if there's only like 6 chapters... how many chapters?
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here. As menacing as this place might look.
Yeah,
The
Call of the
islands,
Sea
the
has
ooze,
6
those
chapters, so
sea
we'll finish.
creatures.
We'll finish it.
They're just defending themselves. Like a
I was
wild
starting to
animal against
wonder
an
how much
unknown
longer the
threat.
game was going to go on because
That's how
I
they
want to
perceived the
finish it,
expedition,
but I also
like a
really
threat.
want to have a snack.
But I, on the other hand,
I'm
I
really
wasn't
hungry.
a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
What am I going to have for a snack?
They
Whoa.
seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
I am one of their own. Jellyfish!
Everything seems so distant now.
I feel
as
like
if
we're
I
no
first stepped on
longer
that white
in the
beach
mortal
thousands
realm.
of years ago.
This is not the
A full
correct
moon?
island.
It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon.
Yes.
Did I lose track of time or
No.
maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of
Because
physics?
the island also disappeared.
It's the only explanation I
And
can find
there's
for this surreal night.
the northern lights, and we are on a
It's hard to
tropical
believe
island.
everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before.
Yeah, it's all just a crazy fever dream.
My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines.
Jellyfish.
My illness. That will be as before too.
Oh, I can walk.
And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore.
Oh,
And with there,
crazy.
I don't mean Englewood or Boston.
Dude, this temple looks so
Newburyport.
cool.
I mean, how is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes
Is
more
that black
sense to
ooze?
me than the life that I've been living for years?
Or is that just water reflecting the night sky? Is the boat gonna turn? Okay, yeah.
There it is. The sanctuary.
Yeah, it definitely looks like ooze from here.
So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Oh, I hope I'm not too late to save him from certain murder. Or from turning himself into a fish person. I heard a sound. Probably fine. Well, you know, he made camp.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
A letter.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass.
She looks so angry.
I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place.
Oh.
I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I
Did
have to
he
do
kill
is
her?
mix my
No.
blood with the black
Okay.
ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the 2 of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over.
Huh.
I
Wow,
can't.
his senses, they came
Till
back.
tomorrow.
Look at that.
Leave it for tomorrow, damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
He is out of his mind. Because the goo. I had a strange
A
dream today.
library?
I was inside
What
a vast
are you
library.
talking about, Harry?
Gazed at vistas of another world. What's that word? I'm not gonna try to pronounce it.
Was the
Blood
blood of
plus
these
black ooze.
creatures some sort of catalyst?
Girl, listen, you've already got the ooze.
Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? How did he mail it to me? What happened to the girl? Oh. This altar.
These patterns look too familiar.
No, don't do it. Ew. Gross.
Oh, I really hope this works.
You really didn't have to cut the palm of your hand to do that, though. You know that, right? Cut your hand on something.
Black ooze on a petri dish.
Your arm or something so it would hurt less.
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
What the heck were you thinking? Dude? There was more on the ground behind the sheet? Really? Did I miss it? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Where? Think there's stuff over here, maybe? Nope. Another campsite? It looks like there's something over there, too. So. Oh, yeah, there's a whole second campsite. Ah, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
So I have to put my
He's
hand
yelling.
inside?
It's not working. Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are
She
hollowed
had the
out, and
dagger.
its shape is...
She had it hidden in the book.
Camera. It must be Cassandra.
She took a
Harry
picture of
asleep
him
in
while
his
he was
tent.
sleeping.
What a creepy photograph. Oh my,
I've seen the
she sounds
future. Eternity
completely out
awaits
of her
me. Death
mind.
awaits Harry. What? Oh.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh!
Yeah, I was about to say, it's gonna
What's
stab
that?
you.
Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
What? Show me your hands. Yeah, let's just go sticking our hands inside fish mouths and see what happens. You know, this cool stone statue
This
located
mural
right next
seems
to a
describe
blood
ritual
altar.
involving blood. That dagger.
Yes. Oh, and the rock. The rock from the elevator? Is that the same rock? It's probably a different rock. Alright, I'm going in.
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
No, I think it's what she did to... Oh! Whoa! This wasn't here before, was it?
Trail of blood. Someone
Was this here
hurt.
the whole time?
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
The barrel's empty.
There's a bullet hole in here.
That wasn't there when I walked up to the stairs, right? Right? No.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love?
I never went up.
And how
no,
much of the
but
man
I...
who has lost his sanity in this place?
Huh.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars. The stars are aligned, forming
Look
a
at the
constellation
stars.
that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth.
No, it's not.
And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now?
Oh, hold on. Let's read these notes.
All these papers are riddled. I wonder what this means.
Animals. Some
Those stone
sort of creature.
statues
A
seem
pet?
to rotate with this
90-degree
switch.
rotation. Howl. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I wonder what that is. Black goo.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay. Let's go take a look at this back here and see if it has any clues.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
They do kind of look like crushing wheels. So there's 2 of those. There's 4 constellations on these corners. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh. And what did that do?
Circular stones with strange icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have in my hand.
The spots in my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbols. Okay. It's so weird. Okay. Oh, but we're missing... Aren't we missing, like, this dot? Maybe we need to make the patterns that are on the doors. Because I think these are doors. So... Hey, Vile. Just played the demo for Stellar Blade. Cool. Okay. So, if we want... Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, boy. I'm thinking. It's almost like there's a fifth button. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. I'm trying to decide. Okay. But I can't press any button except this one. So... yeah, the dots are different sizes and it matches up with these stars. So... oh, we can make that one. Hold on. Need to take this one off, though. There. I figured something out at least. Whoa. Whoa.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Yeah,
What
we're
an
probably
odd
gonna
structure.
collect
Riddled with
tattoos
nooks and crannies and
so that we can
endless stairways.
hit more buttons. Yeah.
Maybe it
Okay.
only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
Yeah, because you're getting stabbed. Whoa. Those are the creatures he drew. The statues.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
I can't get down there. I can't get there from here. But maybe if I open another door. Okay, hold on. Let's see what tattoo do we get? This one. So we can make more shapes. Probably this one. Let me turn these all off so I can see where I need to start from. I have to start from this one with this. And then I need this one. No. Yes. Maybe? Yes. You probably can only have one. I don't know. I don't know.
Black and white figures
Oh. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Good
You point
doggies,
them.
or dragons, whatever you are.
You point them and that's the direction the bridge will show up. What is this, though? Oh, so the black one controls the black stuff and the white one controls the white stuff. I think this needs to go this way. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned learning to DJ before. How's that going? This will need to be this way. Okay. So the black ones are 3 long. And the white ones are only 2. Which means this. Okay. There we go. I think. And then we go back here and change these ones. Yeah, totally post a video in the Discord. I'd love to see. Okay, and then, yeah, I did it right. First try. And now I can get another tattoo.
Again? Seriously?
Yes.
Ah.
Owie. You can just post it in general, or I don't know. Whatever section makes the most sense, I suppose. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what any of the channels are, so. Oh, I can probably see this thing. Can I get... No? No information? Okay, so the 3 shapes that I have now, I can probably open that one over there. Let's turn all these off. That's probably the last one because it looks the most complicated. Okay. So... It almost looks like just 2 of these, actually. Like, yeah, and then if I did this one here, it would go, yeah. Huh. Didn't have to use the other one at all.
This
Oh,
place
'cause it's
is like a labyrinth.
Too big of a file size.
It was submerged in black ichor.
Just like me. I was also submerged in the black goo.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time.
Actually, it's probably one more time after this.
Again.
I don't know, maybe that was the last one. Ouchie. My hand. Oop. There we go. Usually the way that I get around the megabyte thing is I'll just upload something to Google Drive and post a Google Drive link. So you can do that too. Okay, so this shape... Hold on, let's turn these off first. Okay. This shape. This is the new one. And we're definitely going to use it, looks like here. Yeah, see, there's one more. Right? No. That's not correct. I probably wouldn't allow it if there were more people in the Discord server, but there's not that many people in there, so I don't have, like... I don't have stuff like that on there. As of right now. And then... this one? Oh yeah, you can also put it on your own YouTube account as unlisted and post a YouTube link. That works too. And then on this side... Right? No. It's on the other side. Yeah, it's on this side.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
I think we'll figure that out after we get through the next room. Oh, cool, I get to go underwater.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Alright, the last piece of the puzzle. Except
Again?
for the other piece
Seriously?
of the puzzle that I don't have. No puzzle? Yeah. There's like a bridge here, but I can't use it. It's making me swim. Forced to swim.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
So interesting. I think this is the final constellation. And you have to like figure out what it is. Okay, let's turn off these. Okay. I think this one is this. But are those two supposed to be connected? Hold on. So I need those two, those ones. So this. And then I did it!
The door to the sanctuary's open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
It's goo! It's pixelated goo.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made
I
of
think that's a mirror.
glycol? I feel like it is speaking to me.
It is speaking to you.
Oh, heavens. There's something written in the floor with blood. Volgoffen? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
Have I?
My
Whoa.
God.
Cool. It was also
Nothing
written
that
on one of the
happens
notes.
here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
Interesting.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Like a music box.
you.
The throne. What's happening? Oh.
No, 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 no. Don't tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no.
Walk faster, lady.
In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it.
No.
You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me.
What?
But why?
What?
What really happened?
Oh.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Huh?
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
No.
Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here.
She was evil.
The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
She was the one taking all the photographs. That's why she wasn't in a bunch of them at the
I had doubts
beginning.
about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
Oh.
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Folgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow.
I told you I was the
death.
child of fish people. I knew it. She's walking so slow.
So you faked your
That's
own
what I want
demise
to know too.
and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take
Why
off.
can't I walk forward? Excuse me? I'm stuck? I can't walk forward. It won't let me go. Oh. Wait. Why can't I? No, that's the right way. It's just, I'm stuck. Dude. I'm stuck. This little ledge is preventing me from moving forward. But I can walk up the stairs. Am I missing something? No. There's gotta be something, right? Like, there's no way that it's broken like that. gonna backtrack. I wonder if it's this thing. This one's empty, and I wonder if that's preventing me from moving forward. I have no idea. If this game doesn't let me finish the game, I'm going to send a physical letter to the developer. Oh no, it is filled out. Reload. Can reload my last autosave. I guess that's the best thing to do. I don't know what else to do.
What really happened? The only person
We'll see
with
if it
you on
happens
that
again.
sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. I had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and
Please,
carry out the ritual.
game.
A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's
No.
corpse. The same glasses you never take off.
And I can't jump. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna have to Google it to see. Frame rate changes? Someone said, yeah, that they did that on the Steam. Okay, let's see if that works. Let's see. I already have it set to medium. No way. No way. It is that ledge. Dude. That's so crazy.
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture.
How
the key,
does
the
that
dagger.
work?
Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait.
That's the
You
dumbest
made me come
fix
to this
in the
island,
universe.
the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
Oh, she's upset.
Because you knew that I would
know,
never
that's
accept
so
my fate
weird.
if it meant leaving you. Right,
It's
my
that
love?
stupid
Now
little
you're gonna stay with
ledge,
you within the slowly
and you
fading
can't
day.
cross it.
So the only way to get me to leave
Oh,
you
my
was to make
blanket's
me
stuck on my
believe
chair.
you were dead.
There we go.
And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry.
Yeah, Harry.
Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or
Oh, I get
reject
to
it
make the
and
choice.
return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Oh, do I go and live with my husband, or do I leave him to live in the sea? No, I'm not gonna leave my husband. Are you
were right
crazy?
about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am.
That would be so out of
and
character
where
for
I
her.
belong. I know fate has eternal
my
life
personal
in
opinion.
store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless.
Why not both?
So I choose the slow
I don't know,
and
for some
painful death.
reason
I'm going back
you
home.
can't have both in this game. But I don't see why he couldn't love me as a fish person. That's fair, Stu. I did forget to save. If you want to know the other ending, you can just look it up on YouTube, I'm sure.
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer.
Is this the start?
Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together.
Unless he knew. He probably
When
did.
the time comes, it will be your hand
My
that
boat's
holds mine.
gone.
And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
My boat's gone, but the ship is there. Am I gonna walk into the... That's really bright.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days then? What did you find there?
I don't know.
So many
The truth
things.
about myself, I suppose.
Fish
And at the
people,
same time,
ancient
reason
fish
to go
people,
back home.
civilization.
I don't think I follow you.
have you ever been
Magic.
in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Wow. What a great story. I wasn't expecting the twist at the end where he faked his own death, hoping that his wife would go live
Okay,
in the
are
sea
you
as a
ready?
fish person.
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day.
Let's find out. I don't think so. I think it's saved after. I guess we can find out here in a minute. I want to know if there's an after credit scene. Also, this music is really nice. Oh, they got a new picture taken because she's got the spots on her neck now. They were just on her hands and her arm.
Bless you. Angel hands caress you. While sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen.
She doesn't
let's
sound
leave
like
it
she
for
can
today.
keep going.
You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
Not the coughing. It was like about to end on such a happy, hopeful, and then she starts coughing.
Even today, so many
There
years
is
later,
a scene.
I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning.
Aww.
I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology. Wow. That's so sad. Okay, let's see where the autosave went.
You staged this ruse because you love me.
Oh, yeah, it was after. Oh, darn. Boo. Where's my music? There we go. I don't know. I kind of turned off the game. Yeah, that was so sad. But like also so happy because they got to live, you know, together until she died, but then she died. I don't know. I don't want her to go off and live in the ocean forever without him. I think that's so sad. I think both endings are really sad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go look up the other ending myself later too. I think either way, they're left without each other, so in the end, does it really matter which option you choose? Maybe it does. I don't know. I just feel like even if it wasn't for a long time, she would have chosen to be with her husband, because she went on a really long journey to find that guy. I don't think there's any way she would have just gone off into the ocean without him. That doesn't sound like her. And I totally know everything about this character. I've spent the last 4 hours with her. Yeah. I kind of feel like if she went off into the sea, it's also kind of worse. Because then, I don't know, I feel like you'd lose out on the closure of them getting to be together. Because then it's just like, they never see each other again. And that would suck. But anyway, that was a great game. And now I'm gonna go have a snack. And you should also have a snack if you're hungry. And drink some water. And I'm gonna go read. I got a new book that I'm really excited about. It's called Song at Dead Man's Cove. And it's a brand new book. And I'm gonna read it. I read the first chapter this morning and I'm super intrigued. And I can't wait to read more. Wait? Wait for what? What am I waiting for? The other ending is her joining a hive mind? I kind of hate that, actually. I don't like that. That's weird. That's really weird. I'm gonna look it up, but that's really weird. Not a fan. I'd rather her be with her husband. I don't know. It's still playing. Well, I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I'm gonna go get a snack. My stomach is growling, so that means it's time to go. Yeah. So don't forget to drink some water and do good things. And I'll see you all next week. Bye.